Saturday night. It's Saturday Night Live. Are you ready? It's 11:30 p.m. Central. Nearly midnight. Let's get this thing rolling. Are you scared? It's okay to be a little scared. Do you know where we're going? Subscribers on YouTube. Do you want to play a game? Oh man. Happy. 'Cause Saturday. 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 'Cause Saturday started.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. We're going to start this thing from scratch. You guys ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Let's get this thing on the road, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot, all right? All right. We're going to start with a little something spooky.
Are you ready to get spooky? The spooky is upon us. Do you feel the spirit of Halloween? Let's go.
Everything's made from scratch. Here we go.
almost that time of year. Are you guys scared? Gather around. It's about to get spooky. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Are you people ready? Spooky time. Are you scared? You should be. Let's go. Is it coming? It's coming up from behind.
Everything was made from scratch. Those that are new from around here probably like, wait a minute, what is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah, I built everything from scratch. That's my version of Halloween. And I know I went to town, but I love that because I love Halloween, and I think my version totally dominates. When we talk about hot goth babes, you're telling me that's not the ultimate hot goth babe rave? Like, the ultimate goth rave thing ever made ever, period? The only thing maybe better would be like Blade theme song, right? I would put that up against anything in the history of the world, by the way. Like, you know, obviously I'm a huge Rob Zombie and Rammstein fan, but I would argue that's better than everything. Yeah, ultimate goth Halloween rave song ever made. And I made it. There you go. All right, that's right. And what are you gonna contest it? You got something you think beats that? Doubt it. Yeah. It's the ultimate thing. That was an epic version too. I went really long, but you know, it's fun. It evolves. It's like a trippy trance dance party. And it's metal and scary and fun. So I hope you like that. Man, I gotta pee like crazy. So if you noticed, the fog machine works. If you were here this afternoon, the fog machine, well, it needed more fog juice, believe it or not. But now I have extra thick fog juice, so it's like the whole room is just full. But yeah, I got sprayed in the eye. My eye is all sore. That's a whole fog juice sprayed in the eye thing. That was fun. But we're back. After a 4-hour show this afternoon, we are back again. And hopefully it's worth it. So I have to pee, man. 555. If you're 555, then I'm 666. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll give you this thing, which is a fun, nice little like vibe. Tell me what your favorite horror movie is. Tell me what kind of animatronics you have. Spooky fire mode for this episode. You know, we've been doing that all weekend, but I love it because, like I said, it's a new thing. And then when you do the fog burst, it really looks like we're on fire, right? Like, this is crazy, right? But I can't do too much because the room is getting very full of fog. And those that know, I am live from a haunted house in Merlehaim Mall. So you're wondering why I love Halloween? Well, I'm in a haunted house called Future Nightmares at Merlehaim Mall. Go look it up on Facebook. It has almost 6,000 followers. Yeah. And don't forget to subscribe. Now, man, I almost didn't come in tonight. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was exhausted, but let's go. Let's try to get this thing to 750 tonight. But we are already looking like we're not even close, guys. I started at 11:30, which is not good, but I was exhausted, man. You know, I already did 6 hours of streaming today, those that mark it. I did a nightclub meeting this afternoon, and then I did 4 hours of music. So, like, I was just, you know, and I took a nap, but living, like, with 2-3 hours of sleep all the time is not a life. Thomas Anonymous became a member for 6 more months, or 6 months total. I don't know whether I don't ever understand that thing. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Unfortunately, we didn't get Exissis, which was the person that originally requested Halloween last night, and they never showed up. So I just went ahead and did it. It's the best intro song, isn't it? Probably gonna beat that one to death when Halloween season comes around. Which it's Halloween all the time around here, because as I said, I'm in a haunted house, in a haunted mall, in Des Moines, Iowa. A little foggy, right? It's gonna be way foggy. You know, the only fog juice I had left was extra thick, and I always regret that. It's cool, at least it's there. Like, if we're gonna do lasers, the lasers are always gonna work, you know, tonight, because it's gonna be thick, super thick. But then it just makes everything look like it's hazy. Oh well. All right. JE6748 with a $20 super chat says, "Love the guitar reverb and the wet synth." Yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. And Thomas Anonymous gave another 20. Says, "Impossible vibes existing here with a 20. There you go. We got 40. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thank you, JE6748. Love that. Love that. Yeah, dude. Halloween. Those that know. And if you don't know the Halloween theme song, then you're probably like, this is a dumb, simple, dumb song. And I would agree. I've had people, you know, I street performed in Salem, Massachusetts, the witch city of America, right? Salem, Massachusetts, where the Salem witch trials happen. I would street perform every Halloween. And if you don't believe me, go look on my YouTube channel. You can look up videos, type in Sparky SINN Salem. I have tons of videos. I filmed there all the time. Every single night I would film at least one video. Live from Halloween happenings at the Witch City Mall in Salem, Massachusetts. I would street perform with my light up shoes, light up guitar, light up like vibes. It was pretty epic, dude. It'd be dark and I was street performing. It was so cool, dude. And they'd be giving tours of Salem and I'm up there. I stayed up there for multiple months. I was there all Halloween for 3 years. And I would do my version of the Halloween theme song, but on just guitar. Because all I do is use a foot pedal. I didn't bring all of this. I just had a looper foot pedal, right? And it's a lot more simple. But then I always remember there was people that would like mock the song, and I'm like sitting there like knowing, like there'd be somebody dressed as Mike Myers like 5 feet away from me, right? You'd be playing that, and then there's always someone, it's usually someone who wasn't from the United States, someone way off like mocking how dumb the song is, and you're like, dude, you don't even understand that, like, I didn't write the simplicity of that song, but I will tell you, if you know what it is, it's a home run 100%. But if you don't know what it is, you're probably like, this is just kind of weird, which I get that. But if you know what it is, it's epic. But I was like, there was always somebody who would like not get, like, dude, not getting that. You're like, dude, you don't even understand what I'm putting down here. That's how dumb you are. You're standing in Salem, Massachusetts, in the Witch City, and you don't even know the Halloween theme song? Dumb people. It's Halloween in Salem, Massachusetts. The biggest Halloween party, one of the biggest Halloween parties on earth, by the way. Arguably, I would argue the greatest place to be during Halloween ever on earth at all, by the way. Halloween in Salem, Massachusetts. Look it up, dude. Hundreds of thousands of people are there every single night. It's crazy. The Witch City Mall is sick, dude. It's awesome. It's probably the best place in the United States. Like, I'm like fairly certain of that. Yeah, all the witchy witches, all the witchy witches, man. All the chicks with the witch dressed like witches. You want to talk about like hot goth babes and why I'm kind of like obsessed with the concept? Because I spent a bunch of years in Salem, Massachusetts, and they all walk by and then they all buy, you know, a lot of them are tourists, so they go buy the witchy costumes. It doesn't really matter. It's all the same, right? Tons of chicks, thousands of chicks every single night dressed in witchy costumes, walking by while I was street performing. But I'm street performing, so it's like you can't really hit on them. They're usually tours. The tour guides would bring people up, and then they'd stop, and they'd let me, and a lot of times they'd have me play the Halloween theme song. They'd stop, let me do my bit. It was so awesome because they were helping me, man. Loved that. Loved that. I was a staple, dude. I was a staple for a few years. It was pretty awesome. But it gets very, very cold. Very miserably cold. So that's the only thing I'll say. If you think you're going to go street perform, it is treacherous. And not only that, the city is very small. It's not a city. It's a tiny, tiny town that gets literally 100,000 people show up every night to the smallest town ever. There's not enough parking or space for any of those people. And it's kind of dangerous in a way. But you're gonna have to park like about 2 miles away from the city and walk there. So I would haul all my equipment in a big bag. I had a wagon. I had this wagon. It was my setup was 10 out of 10. I figured it out, but it took me a while to figure out. I would walk 2 miles one direction and then 2 miles back into the town and street perform for at least 3 hours. And then I'd walk back. Every single day, at least once a day, maybe twice, because the afternoon crowd was good too. But it just, my light up bit was good stuff. And you can look up all the videos. Go look up Salem, Massachusetts. I have an entire playlist dedicated to street performing on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. Bald Pool Guy with a $10 super chat says, evil lurks.
It's getting spooky. Oh man. Oh man.
Subscribe, people. Let's go. Let's go. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs, everybody. We're actually just trying to get to 95,000 subs by the end of the weekend. But what I'd really like to do, if you want to know my minimum goal of tonight, the reason I'm in here, and it's 12:30, so it's not looking good, but we need to get 200 more, which is not good. But I'm trying to get this thing to 94,750, which is a very small goal for this place, to be honest. So I don't know what the momentum shift is, but I mean, you know, there's a lot of people here right now. Sub it up, people. All right, I like that there's a lot of people here, but I am going to have to put it into subs only mode, unfortunately, because you're not getting, like, I was not going to come in. Like I said, I already streamed for 6 hours today, and I was like exhausted. I took a nap like 2 hours. I'm not going to pretend that I feel overly good, but guys, it's August 15th. I want to get to 100,000 subs by the end of August so that I can get my 100,000 sub plaque by October 1st, because it takes a month for them to make it. So if we get to 100,000 at the end of August, I can have them order it and then get it. It takes about a month, and then I can have it in my hands during Halloween in my haunted house here in Merlehay Mall. I am in Merlehay Mall. I'm in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. Look it up. Future Nightmares on Facebook. Also, I own the website futurenightmares.com. It's pretty darn epic, but I would like to get this show on the road, you know, and I'm going to grind. We have 2 weeks, guys. It's August 15th. Now it's August 16th. We literally have exactly 2 weeks. I think it's August 30th. Is there 30 or 31 days? Either way, dude, it's exactly 2 weeks. Isn't that crazy? 2 weeks left in August, guys. 2 weeks. Now, we've been getting 3,000, 3,500, about 3,500 subs a week on average. So it shouldn't be a problem, but this weekend has not been ripping it, man. So they said back to school is going to affect everything. And that really sucks that back to school is right now. Because, like, that's, I don't know. And we don't have to get it by the end of August, but if I want to do Halloween and get that plaque by the end of by the time Halloween really starts, I don't know. The real goal here is September 18th. September 18th is the 2-year anniversary of this show. That's what the original goal was, but that was because I set that goal, by the way. You can look. I made that goal like at the beginning of the year. Like a long time, but when I realized that the 2-year anniversary was like, it was possible to get to 100,000, I made that goal. So, okay, Megan says there's 31 days. Okay, we got a little more than 2 weeks. All right, we got 1 extra day. But when I think about that, that's why I came back in. I'm like, dude, we got to start grinding. Like, it's only 2 weeks, right? I'm going to just work my butt off these next 2 weeks. So if you sub, you can watch in 2 weeks. We'll have 100,000 subs, okay? If you want to see somebody get to 100,000 subscribers in the next 2 weeks, you're going to want to sub to this place. I can guarantee you, how many channels have you watched get 100,000 subs live? I am only a live stream channel. Everyone else, like, posts videos, and I used to post videos all the time. Now it's like I have literally grinded from 400 subs to 100,000 by live streaming. Pretty sure I'm the only guy ever in the history of YouTube Live to do that, by the way. Like, there's a lot of people that post videos and they go viral and stuff. Not here. Grinding, and grinding. Working my butt off, dude. Like no one you've ever seen. You've never seen anybody work as hard as I have. Not in this game. Not at all. Like I said, I already streamed for 6 hours today. 4 hours this afternoon doing music, and then 2 hours for members only. And now I'm back. And we're already an hour into this. And I did what I ever did yesterday. You want sweet dreams? You like my sweet dreams? Thank you. Somebody said they like my sweet dreams. And Halloween and sweet dreams are all the same. Like, you know, Crazy Train, sweet dreams are made of these, and Crazy Train, Halloween, and sweet dreams are made of these are all kind of so similar, man. You can't like play them in a row, otherwise, like you know, Halloween theme song. You know. Sweet dreams are made of these. Yeah, Crazy Train. So you don't really want to play them all in a row, but they are very similar. All right. So we're gonna drop Halloween theme song one more time, just because it's all built and it's super metal, and when you drop it out of nowhere, it's extra metal, and then we're gonna move on. What do you guys think the next bit should be? Let me know. Black Betty. What were the songs that we were saying earlier that we were gonna do? What do you guys want? Some of you guys know? Dirty Deeds? TNT. TNT was said earlier by AC/DC, right? Liquor Store Dinosaur says stay positive and keep killing it. Thank you, Liquor Store Dinosaur, with the $2 super chat. That's the funniest. Liquor Store Dinosaur. That like reminds me of like of like a couple things, right? Fallout New Vegas with the dinosaur. But there's actually a place that I've been to, the place that's based on, with the dinosaur by the highway. Is that what you're even talking about? Liquor Store Dinosaur. There's like... Anyways, thank you for the 2. Yeah, we're going to try to stay positive. We're just going to rock out. And we'll stay up until probably 3 in the morning. All right? And we'll get at least 750. And then I'm going to come back tomorrow. I wanted to get to 95,000. The goal is not 750. It's just, I don't know why we're going so slow now. That really bums me out. The goal of the weekend has been to get to 95,000, and I don't give up, man. I'm a hard-working person, okay? So I'd really like to hit that goal. The world doesn't end if we don't, but, we get to 95,000, and then we're really on the run to 100, guys. Wouldn't that be nice? But we got 2 weeks. Which should be easy, but here we go. Halloween, right? Halloween, one more time.
They're right behind us. Do you hear that? Do you hear it?
10 hours of Halloween. And I'll be honest, I would totally do that. You don't think it smashes? I think it smashes like crazy. I think that's, again, that's my original version. Now, we're going to start from scratch, all right? I'll be honest, I'm so Halloween mode, dude. There's a Spirit Halloween right across from the mall in my location here. And yeesh, I really want to buy this alien animatronic that they have from the movie Alien, like an official licensed one. I mean, it's $500. And it's probably not all that quality for $500, but dude, it's like so cool. I have a sci-fi haunted house, Future Nightmares. It's very tempting, but then I'm like, I keep getting bit by the Halloween bug and waste all my money because I'm in a haunted house. And this live stream is now finally like making money as a business. But if I go spend all my money on Halloween, like I keep doing every year, if I don't run the haunted house properly, we're not going to make money. So I don't know. Don't even start though. I would do it, dude. Should I do it? Should I go buy that? Should I do that or go to AC/DC? Or should I just not care and be insane and buy? I guess if I need more crap. Do I need more crap? Do you think I need an alien from Spirit Halloween? Thomas Anonymous, what? They sell out a lot too, man. I don't know if I even want to fight to try to get one, but Thomas Anonymous just gave me $200, dude, and said to go get one. If anything, guys, here's the thing. Whether haunted housing continues, like if I get kicked out of this location, like, there's a world where I have a background. You could put the alien in the background, right? Like, we live stream with an alien. That'd be awesome, right? Look at this. Everybody's saying both. Thomas Anonymous with a $200 super chat telling me to go get the alien. Hey, man, I will tell you, at least if you buy it, you have it, right? Like, it's probably a huge piece of garbage, though, like everything from Spirit Halloween. It's only meant to last, like, one season. It looks cool, though, dude. If you guys go look at it, it really does look cool. It's still plastic and stuff, but, like, how else are you going to get one of those? That'd be my thing, is, like, you're not going to get a life-sized. It's life-sized. How else are you going to get a life-sized thing, dude? You're not. $200, dude. Thomas Anonymous. What an absolute legend, dude. What a dream. You're so amazing, dude. Are you kidding me? I mean, I said it's 500, so we're not quite there. But I will, you know, I save my money. It's just buying something like that's so stupid, dude. I have a whole haunted house full of crap like that, so it's just like the more. But then again, like, I don't plan on getting rid of any of my haunted house stuff. The bigger this show gets, the more chance there is to, like, even if I gotta move out of the mall and find a new location, I'm not saying I couldn't get another haunted house somewhere. So there's a world where Future Nightmares may not be in Merle Hay Mall anymore. It might not even be in Iowa anymore. But my haunted house mixed with my live stream, right? Live streaming, and I don't know. Thank you, Thomas. I guess I will look into that. They sell out. I don't know whether they'll sell out in this location or not. It's hard to get a hold of them. I wish I could just buy one off their website, but those are all sold out. Go look into it. It's really cool, dude. Let me know what you think. Anybody seen that? Futurucci says, be insane. Do it all. Go into debt for art. Yeah. I mean, you know, the problem is, guys, like, I kind of want to travel and go on the road. Like, some of this, if they kick me out to build the hockey rink in this location, all my haunted house stuff is going to go into storage. So buying an alien animatronic and then putting it into storage feels kind of stupid, you know what I mean? But then again, everybody's haunted house is the same way. Unless I buy a permanent location, which there's that, right? If this show were to be successful enough and I actually made a lot of money, like, I probably would build my dream would be like a warehouse in a city where you could open it and have a haunted house in it, or it's like a creative studio with a haunted house. But the only thing I hate about haunted housing is you don't make a whole lot of money. You spend crazy amounts. It's like a crazy addiction. And when Halloween comes around, I get like that itch. Because I got a space. I have a space. The hardest part of haunted housing is getting a good location, and I have that, man. I have that. And I have the insurance. I have the ticketing system. I have all the stuff that makes haunted housing hard, because it's a location, getting insurance, getting permission to this from the city to do it, and having a ticketing system online. Those are all very hard leaps that people don't realize about the haunt industry. That's the hardest part. It's not, and building it's hard, but that's not, and then they cost $1 billion. That's not that, but the hardest part is honestly like all that stuff. Getting a good location, and I'm in Merle Hay Mall, the best location you could ever have. In a mall, inside the very first mall in the history of Iowa, so it's famous. Yeah, everyone knows when you say Merle Hay Mall. You're gonna say bye, Ricardo. All right, let's. Thank you, Ricardo. You're the best. You want me to do Sweet Dreams? All right. It's Monster Energy night. Yep. Living off of taking naps. Here's the thing. The way I look at it is there's probably 2 weeks left. Are you guys? Should we? Man. Do you think we're gonna get to 100,000 subs in the next 2 weeks, guys? What do you think? What do you guys think? It should be more than possible, but I'm not gonna pretend that it doesn't stress me out. That's why I'm here. I was exhausted, but I don't know. We gotta work hard. All right, let's keep this thing rolling. Should we? Thank you, Thomas Anonymous, with that $200 super chat. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna go buy a big piece of plastic that's gonna break. Like, you know, Spirit Halloween crap just breaks. It's garbage, dude. Spirit Halloween animatronics are trash. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, I like in the haunt industry, if you want to buy a real animatronic that's run off pneumatics, which is what most of my haunted house is. I have 2 air compressors, 2 big air compressors. You know, all my stuff is pneumatic. This whole place is rigged with pneumatic air lines. But yeah, Spirit Halloween's all electronic, and animatronics break all the time. They're garbage. But, you know, again, the Halloween, like, you know. Home went out in the living room to get my plug, and I came back without it. Getting old is rough. I don't know what that means. Did you spell it wrong? Home went out in the living room to get my plug, and I came back without it. You went out in the living room to get your plug and came back without it. Okay, I get it. Did I solve it? What do I get? Haunted house with AC/DC? Yeah, tell him. Yeah, okay. I'm sure Angus really is a huge haunted house fan. Oh no, yeah, dude, I go pee fast, bro. I run out. Like, if I gotta pee, I'm quick, dude. Yeah. Spirit Halloween's very cheap. I know how to fix them, right? And I can do all this stuff, but like, you know, the odds of that thing lasting very long, I don't know. Then again, guys, I could set the alien out front and have it like in the window of the store, like, you know, in the mall. But like the problem is when it's the Spirit Halloween animatronic, people are less impressed because they all have one, you know? Especially when it came out this year. When it's like, it's not the same year that it's out, then it's cool to have Spirit Halloween animatronics. When they don't make them anymore is when they're cool. They're not cool the year they come out, though. But even then, I don't know. I have a freaking sci-fi themed haunted house, so it probably makes sense, you know? Should we stick with spooky? You want to do like a cyberpunk version of Black Sabbath? The song Black Sabbath, which is what I was just playing. The Devil's Third. They say this was the invention of metal, and I would agree. This is the Devil's Third, which is Tony Iommi knew that this used to be a forbidden thing by churches and many places because it is an evil sounding triad, okay? And they literally used to ban the Devil's Third from, like, you know, a lot of like religious people because it's supposed to summon the devil. And so Black Sabbath was smart enough to know they named the song Black Sabbath. This is, you know, Black. And it probably is the invention of metal. That really probably is the moment, right? Was the decision to do that, and Black Sabbath doing that, making the song Black Sabbath, I think is the moment. Like if you want to pinpoint where was the moment, and there's things you could say Led Zeppelin's metal and all this stuff. I just think that decision and doing that and the song Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath is the moment metal was made. And I think I'm not the first guy to say that. But I agree with that as a narrative for sure. If you don't know, look it up. Devil's Third. Look it all up. It's all true. Okay. We could do that. I could do I have this version where we take the notes and make them cool. Because see, you take it and make it like. Let me get you there. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Listen to this. It's just so like. Here, I'll just give you a taste of this. All right, we're not going to go too far with this, but Sci-Fi, right? It's like sci-fi metal. Well, let's just show you because it works. All right, this is Black Sabbath. This is Cyber Sabbath. Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath, but it's Cyber Sabbath, all right? All right, we're going to summon. You ready to summon the devil? Don't do it. It's scary. Don't be scared. We're not satanic. Just, dude, you know what's crazy is I still got my AC/DC. Or look at this vibe. We are in... This is the scariest thing there is. I got my Angus Young. horns. These I got at AC/DC. I saw AC/DC live a few weeks ago. Look at this. Are we scaring people yet? Are people scared? I can't wear these with the goggles. We got to choose one or the other. All right, here we go. I do not promote the devil, but this is funny, and we're going to just do this. All right, here we go.
Sticking with the dark themes tonight. Everything's made from scratch.
Drums, synthesizer, guitar. I got my AC/DC. These came. I went and saw AC/DC a few weeks ago. These are official AC/DC. Officially, I went and saw them in Madison, Wisconsin. All right. So we got our spooky mode.
Oh yes, don't be scared. Black Sabbath. Cyber Sabbath. Devil's Triad. Black Sabbath. The Cyber Sabbath is upon us. The Devil's Triad. Black Sabbath.
went too long with that, but I was just having fun with messing with it. All right. Anybody that knows Black Sabbath? The Devil's Triad, the Devil's Third, right? That's what that is. Anyone that knows the band Black Sabbath and the song Black Sabbath, that was Cyber Sabbath, the song Black Sabbath, which is what is credited with creating metal and is also known as the Devil's Triad, which is supposed to summon the devil. And they literally banned it. Churches would ban playing that. Many places banned that and literally made it illegal. It probably is still that way in some places. They just never changed the law. So yeah, I got my AC/DC devil horns, official AC/DC. Bought them at an actual AC/DC concert that I went to in Madison, Wisconsin a few weeks ago now. It's almost been a month now. It's been a month. It was exactly a month. It's exactly a month today, actually. It's exactly 1 month. There you go. July 19th. Because my birthday was July 17th. And then on the 19th. There you go. Exactly. Today is August 19th now. Because it's Sunday. Oh, no, wait a minute. What? I'm losing my mind. It's August 16th. Never mind. Everything's a lie. All right. It sounded good, though, didn't it? All right. It sounded like a cool idea. Anyways, all right. There's Cyber Sabbath. So that was like I don't even know. Sci-fi Cyber Sabbath, right? Sounded like sci-fi music, which is what I think it sounds like anyways, which is why I did it, because I really do think that if you do that with a synth, it sounds like a sci-fi horror movie. What do you think? I think it was cool. Were you scared? Are you scared? Do you think AC/DC is satanic? There's a lot of people that think AC/DC is satanic, and I just think it's funny when a lot of people, like metalheads, kind of mock AC/DC, some of them, right, that don't know the real deal. But like the funniest part about that is like still like they sell thousands of devil horns every single show, tens of thousands, and they sell out stadiums, and then so like some people think it's satanic. I don't know. I think it's all fun and dumb. You know, it's cartoon imagery. Don't act like there's a pitchfork and we're all going to die, all right? It's fine. If you're that scared, I don't know what to tell you. But we're going to keep moving. Probably went too long with that, but it ended up in a cool, I love it. It's like a sci-fi thing. Not the overly most musical thing in the world, but again, if you know the lore behind it, it's just like what the Halloween theme song. A lot of weird. I just went spooky today. I'm feeling spooky. I think the fire vibes. Now that we got the fog machine working. All right. Bald Pool Guy gave me $10. Bald Pool Guy gave me $10. Thank you, Bald Pool Guy. All right, we're gonna go back into regular mode. Did not get a lot of subs for that one. But that's because you don't know anything about metal music, huh? Is that why? Yes, that is exactly why. If you did not subscribe during that, it's because you don't know metal music at all. That's right. Literally, as I said, many people, including myself, credit the song Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath to be the moment metal music was created, which is why I was doing that. And it's created with the Devil's Triad, the Devil's Third, and it is, that's the moment. That's the moment metal was made, bro. Look into it. And if you don't know, now you know. And now you might know a little more things about metal. But if you don't know, and you thought that was some garbage, it's just like the Halloween theme song at the beginning. If you don't know, then you go, oh, this arrangement's dumb. But if you know, you go, oh, it's exactly right on. It's spot on. Dennis Rice is here with a $10 super chat. Says 100K or bust. 100K or bust with a 10. Thank you, Dennis Rice. Love you, buddy. Thank you. 100K or bust. 10 more bucks. Thank you. That's 20 bucks. All right. All right. Love you, Dennis. Yeah, we're trying, man. I will say things, back to school, I think, AI tells me that back to school causes a bit of a slowdown. I think we're seeing that. I think it's everybody is doing their last hurrah before school or getting ready for school or whatever they're doing. So we're having a bit of a slowdown, which really sucks because look at how close we are. We're supposed to get to 95,000 subs this weekend. This episode has not been doing it, but I've been doing spooky music. I've been having fun. I don't know what to say. Thank you to Thomas Anonymous and all you people. Dennis Rice, Thomas Anonymous, Bald Pool Guy, Liquor Store Dinosaur, JE6748. Thank you all for the super chats. That's pretty darn epic. Let me make sure to look at the poll. Those that are looking at the... Can you guys see that story poll? Is that not working? Huh. I don't think that thing worked. Did that work? I'm going to end that. I don't think that thing was working. Was that working? Oh, it was working. Never mind. All right, I accidentally ended it. It's over. Okay. All right, well, I guess that's over. 1,000 votes. We begin walking the endless stairs to the Legends Temple. A toad walks up to us and asks to be our guide. With 1,000 votes, 17% say we say no to the toad. 21% say pocket toad battle. For those that remember, you guys voted for pocket toad. This is an ongoing story. If you don't know what's going on, I don't know what to tell you. We're about to go to the Legends Temple and get the Legends plaque, all right? 26% say yes. And 36% say we show them our pocket toad, which is the only thing we brought with us on the journey, as we just begun the journey. We did this poll last night. I just didn't end the poll, and I forgot to end the poll, which means I had to do it again. Well, we show them our pocket toad. What happens? All right, let's keep moving as it gets spooky and dark. I wanted to get to 750 subs tonight. We're 2 hours in, man. I can't go for 1 billion hours, and it's super late, so the later we go, the less motion we have. I don't know if we're going to win this weekend, guys. Not going to lie. I will do Sunday afternoon, but I'm probably not going to be here Sunday night, so... We're going to do Sunday afternoon. The goal was to get to 95,000 subs by the end of the weekend. This will be the third or fourth sub goal weekend that we failed at, honestly, which sucks. We failed on 80,000 was the first one we failed at. And then we failed at 90 also. So 80 and 90 we both we missed. And we had a realistic goal. There was no reason we shouldn't miss. It really sucks. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know. We don't have the motion. So I am going to keep rocking out, but I don't know. I can't really say we didn't get enough super chats because Thomas Anonymous threw down. So, yeah, that makes me annoyed. We really were way ahead of ourselves this weekend, too. So I'm going to have to grind extra hard if we want to get there for 2 weeks. It really sucks because I'm exhausted and kind of burnt out and never stop doing this. I've been doing 8-hour freaking shows every freaking day. 4-hour shows twice a day, really. So we're 2 hours in right now. That would mean that I have done 8 hours worth of streaming already today. But we'll continue until at least 3 in the morning. I'm just going to destroy myself for the rest of the month. That's all it comes down to. I really want to get 100,000 by the end of the month. And that gives us 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks. Which should be easy because we have been averaging 3,500 subs a week. But I thought it'd be easy to get it this weekend. So if we hit a slow slump, I don't know. We need 100 more, because that's the thing, is Sunday afternoon never goes well, all right? I just do it because I do it, okay? But Sunday afternoon, we'll be here tomorrow around 3 p.m. Central, and I always have a hard cutout because I got to eat with my family. So unless we get this thing to 750, we are not going to get 350 subs tomorrow afternoon, most likely. But if we can get 100 more tonight, then we will have a chance, because we average like 300. We've been averaging like 350 subs an episode. It's just I don't know. Back to school, man. That is totally what's going on around here. You ask AI, it says that, you know. And it affects the adults too, because the adults are the ones taking care of the kids and everybody's schedules, because I asked AI all of that. And my average demographic around here is millennials to boomers. But we have we're really pretty widely dispersed as far as age group, thankfully. But, you know, people got kids, and that screws everything up. So. And it literally says that the numbers are going to be bad until the end of September, which really sucks. Because look at how close we are to 100,000, and we've been destroying, and then we're going into like September 18th is the 2-year anniversary, which is the goal, and literally is like I can't make this up. AI literally says that's when things are gonna get better, and that's so dumb. So what it means is, instead of just breezing into it, I'm probably gonna be in here every day, nonstop, all the time. Because I'm going to have to put in killer hours just to inch my way there, which really sucks. You know? It freaking sucks. It hurts. I'm not going to lie. Nobody wants to do 8-hour shows. But I'm the only guy in the world doing this, and I'm in the pursuit of getting to 100,000 by the 2-year anniversary. Plus, like I said, if I want Halloween in my haunted house called Future Nightmares that I'm inside of right now at Merle Hay Mall, look it up on Facebook. Almost has 6,000 followers. We also, futurenightmares.com is the website. If I want to run that, I have got to get this place all the way to 100 so that I can shift gears and make that happen. So if I want to work hard later and have fun, I got to work crazy hard right now, and that's the thing. And I wanted to go to AC/DC on September 8th, but I'm starting to wonder if I should do that either. Because that's at least a 3-day, like the drive there, the concert, and then the next day. So that's 3 days of wasted of doing that. But I haven't ordered the tickets yet, and I got like 2 weeks. Like I got like no time. Oh well, we're gonna work hard. Who cares? We're gonna be here till 3. So we're going to stay around. We're going to stick around for at least another hour and a half, which is another more just psychotic stream times. But guess what? It's Saturday night, so we're going to have fun, and who cares, all right? The best show in the world, the hardest working streamer that ever existed, all right? That is what we're leaving behind in this place. We're going to rip a hole in reality and work my butt off. All right? All right? All right? Now, where do we go next, guys? What do you think, guys? More Black Sabbath music? War Pigs? Iron Man? Or do we do like some tech? You want like a house song? Like house techno? You want an original song? Dio. Dennis Rice says, we've already ripped a hole in reality. We aren't done yet. We don't just say we won, okay? That's the other thing. You can't just pretend we won. Though that's the problem around here is I think a lot of people go, oh, he's got it, no problem. I'm not going to tune in or help or support. And you got to realize that's a problem. That's part of the problem is that there's a lot of people that are cocky and think this show's just going to work on its own, and you got to be here. Yeah. Black Betty? Black Betty? Is that what you want? Staple we do around here? Black Betty? Iron Man? Somebody in the chat said eruption, so there you go. Here's just like 2 seconds of just doing that. Did you watch? Over, under? Did you watch? Did you watch? Okay. All right, we're going to do either one of the staples of this place. So Dirty Deeds, Black Betty, or we will do Doom Master. Master Slayer. The Doom Master, which is Master of Puppets meets Doom. All right, and I know we do these a lot, but they're staples, right? You got to do the ones, like these are the ones that the people love and the people are into, so we do them. All right, so we're going to do them. It's Saturday night. It's time to get
Spooky fun.
All right, we're here to have fun. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to rock out, and hopefully things happen, all right? Lighten up. It's a good time. Let's get it to the spooky number right behind me, 666. Let's see it. I told you we're summoning. We need the number of the beast. Let's go. 3 more subs. Let's see it happen, guys. 3 more subscribers. The number of the beast right now. Black Betty. Doom Master or Black Betty seems to be the one. Doom Master or Black Betty. Let's go. 2 more subs. Let's go. Hopefully that number's going to stop on the spooky number. Let's up. Nope. We went way. Wow, that went way past it. What do you? Oh, well. That's awesome. We didn't get the number. We ripped a billion. You know, that's the official YouTube sub counter, by the way. That is, I am on YouTube Studios. I am on YouTubestudio.com. So that's how the counter works now. It's real slow and clunky. It's not, it's like instantaneous at all. Yeah, I do Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue. You want me to do Home Sweet Home? I kind of want to. Well, Marcus, the number went way past the number. I do a really good version of Black Betty. I'm very sorry. Person in the chat says, B Stone Gaming says, bro, could you play Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue? Just a special request. I'd really love to hear it. Love it if you played it. My uncle just passed away. He loved that song. It'd mean a lot to me in honor of my uncle. You guys think we should do that? Normally we don't, like, I'm in spooky metal mode. Do you really want me to go pretty slow mode? That makes me sad. I'm an uncle. Am I gonna die? Maybe. We just did this song, but you guys think we should do the whole thing? You guys want me to do my version of this? I do like an electronic, like Home Sweet Homie is what we call it. All right, we'll do it for the person whose uncle died. Sorry for that. We'll do it, and then we'll go back into Smash Fest. All right, B Stone Gaming. Good luck with you. My mom died almost exactly 6 months ago. Makes me sad. I had a really cool uncle. He also died. His name was Arthur. Arthur Churchill. And he was a farmer. He farmed pigs and corn and beans, and he was a full-blown farmer. Because I'm from Iowa. And right now the Iowa State Fair is happening here in Des Moines, Iowa, which is where I'm at. And where I'm from, and my house is literally like not that far from the Iowa State Fair. Literally the high school that I grew up at and went to is one of the parking lots where you can park and ride to the fair. That's how close I am to the Iowa State Fair. All right, we're going to do my version of Home Sweet Home for B Stone Gaming, all right? So this is a Home Sweet Homie. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all right? This is a Motley Crue classic, but I like to do it like very different. So pay attention, all right? Everything's made from scratch. We'll do Black Betty next, all right? So we're gonna ramp the energy. We'll go back and forth. Since we had a sad request, we'll do something This is I like this song, so it's fine. All right, as I said, my version's kind of hip hop meets Motley Crue, but trust me, you'll like it. Guitar solos, it's good. It's good. Just watch. All right, it's not like anybody in the world. Everything's made from scratch. Pay attention. All right, starts with a basic beat. So you're going to be like, what is this? But just trust me. Here we go. Home Sweet Homie, Motley Crue. But not quite. You're going to think, what is this? Here we go. Nothing yet. Just there. Let's get the good stuff. Here we go. You ready? Here we go. We really should have reset this thing before I started this, but that's and I'm coming up this long and winding road. There you go. That goes out to B Stone Gaming, whose uncle died. Rough start to that one. I should have reset the syncing. I mean, that thing is... I mean, sometimes that's the problem with these loopers, dude, is like sometimes the one, it'll never let you hit the one. It's like a crazy thing. I know it seems like an excuse, but like I've used these for freaking ever. And the problem with the new MK2s is that like you got to reset the memory bank you're on or it doesn't work right sometimes. So I'm going to reset that. I didn't do a dramatic wipe, but here we are. All right. Thank you all. All right. I hope you liked that. Okay. Not the best rendition at the beginning, but we got there. You know, we always get there. We always get there. All right. You know we get there. Now, where now? Oh, yeah, we were going to do Black Betty. Should we do Black Betty? Ramp it up a little bit? Or should we do an original? It's 2 in the morning. We almost got the goal. Let's get it to 750. See, that's the thing. Why people are like, oh, you do these same things. There's certain staples that I've got that are pretty darn good that are, it's just songs that people like that I do real unique versions on, right? And they get a lot of subs because those are what people want to hear. Now, I go way off on tangents all the time. We got 1 billion songs around here. Trust me, we got 1 billion. But then there's the ones that really work, you know, the super bangers. All right, I'll give you 2 choices. Trumpets or Black Betty. How about that? All right. Or Master of Puppets, Doom Master. B-Stone Gaming liked it. All right, you want me to do Black Betty? All right, we're going to ramp this thing up a lot more. This is one of my favorite cyberpunk ones. Okay. All right, we're going to start from scratch. I'll wipe this, which is, I just switched banks, so it's going to be one that's already sitting there. Here we go. We're going to wipe this thing, though, anyways, all right? All right. I'll be honest, that didn't sound all that good. We'll find out. I may have to reset the looper entirely because even that was kind of glitchy. That was weird. We're going to do it anyway, so if it's not perfect, remember, at least it's real. Unlike everybody in the world who's using AI and fake backing tracks and a bunch of DJ fake phonies. Around here, everything's made from scratch. All right? So you can watch me, a human being, playing without quantizing, so I have to nail stuff. And if I don't nail it, at least it's humans doing human things. All right? And I'm trying to connect with human emotion. And, you know, we're not, I don't know. In a world full of karaoke backing track people, I am on my own path. All right? So I hope you appreciate that. Okay? We have a pretty good crowd here. Should we put it into subs only mode? Get it up there, guys. What's the moderator's opinion on this? Do you think we should... Thomas Johnston's here. Love you, buddy. Thomas Johnston. Hey, man. The all-time record super chatter super legend. We love you, Thomas. Thomas Johnston really is like the big, like one of the most, like one of the big reasons that this place is successful. Thank you, Thomas, for making that possible for me, man. We will always like owe you forever, dude. Thomas Johnston, everybody. I don't know if he's still here, but thanks so much, man. Thomas Johnston, seriously. A serious super legend of this place. Like, it's insane. We got people like Thomas Johnston, Thomas Anonymous, who's a different Thomas, who's also throwing down big time. Heavy D, Dennis Parker, Kirk Burning, and then a lot of people like Dennis Rice, who's consistent. Like, there's a lot of other people that, you know, Never forget all the people, but you know, there's people like Thomas Johnston who's just like, I can't. It matters, man, and I'm not done with my money, so like I have, what's you know, the people that have really supported this place have kept me stable and good. All right, so that's great. All right, what's my moderators think of subs only mode or keep it open? Let me before we rip this one. Any of my reasonable mods here? We got a few of them. What are your guys' thoughts? Do you want to keep modding it and leave it open? What's your thoughts? Do you think keep it open? You think we're getting more subs by being open than being closed mode? I'll take your opinion on it, Anthony Serrano. I mean, we did a good job there. It seemed like, you know, we're getting there, guys. Like I said, man, it's crazy, right? It's crazy how hard it is. The ups and downs, man. I totally doubted it, right? And now here we are. About at 3 hours. We kind of got the goal, dude. 750 was the minimum goal for tonight, all right? Because that way, maybe tomorrow, the goal of the weekend is to get to 95,000. So that's the overall goal, right? But I set a goal of 750 tonight because I knew we were moving a lot slower than we have been. But the thing is, I'll be here Sunday afternoon. I'm probably not going to be here Sunday night, but I'll be here Sunday afternoon. And I think it's possible to get 250 in Sunday afternoon, but not like I don't know. Sunday afternoons are pretty slow. We're very close, though. So sub it up, all right? We're going to do Black Betty, all right? We're trying to get to 95,000 so that we can get on the road to the final. Once we have 95, dude, there's literally no other goal. It's literally 95 to 100. So get in here if you want to, like, if the next 2 weeks you want to watch a show get to 100,000. I am grinding. I do afternoon and nights. I've been doing basically pretty much every day. And we got it should take like 2 weeks. It might even take 1 week. It just depends. You know, this is a moment where streaming is slow for people, so we're going to find out. Stella thinks they're removing things that aren't bad. Let's see. They're removing people that are impatient, but yeah, I don't know why you'd remove Bucky Badger. I don't know what that is. You guys don't need to be overly aggressive about it, guys. But they're just trying to get rid of people that are, like, you don't have to, you know, time them out, or just, they're deleting things that are annoying. So, yeah. It's mostly a warning. I appreciate my mods are the best, okay? Part of it is to make sure that people know that we have moderators. That's why you're getting zapped, all right? Because you guys think that you can just be jerks, and you don't get to be a jerk in here, all right? Treat it like it's like you treat people in real life. Would you walk into a restaurant and start yelling at all the staff and telling them, why isn't there food in my mouth? Or would you chill, right? That's what it's like, all right? So don't just run in the restaurant and start screaming that you don't get what you want. You haven't even been here for 5 seconds. Those people that demand stuff have not been here for more than 30 seconds. That's always true. That's always a fact. If they say,
I'm hearing you not playing music. I don't hear music.
That's like walking in a restaurant and going,
there's no food in my mouth. I just got here and there's no food in my mouth. It's been 30 seconds. I didn't get any food. Bleh.
Shut up, dude. You need to stop talking and just get in the vibe. All right? All right, I'm not going to play Eruption nonstop for 4 hours, all right? I've been here for 3 hours already. What do you think this show is? Sit down, enjoy an entire night of entertainment. That's what this show is. It's not ADD 30. I don't do a 30-minute show. I do 3 or 4 hour sessions. This is not a 30-minute punch you in the face thing. No. You need to enjoy the ride, all right? So, anyways. Black Betty. So we're going to do this cyberpunk thing. My version of this, super wicked, all right? Cyberpunk Smash Fest, all right, guys? Everything's made from scratch, all right? Like no one in the business, okay? My version of Black Betty is usually pretty good, as long as my looper is going to be on point, and hopefully it'll be on point, because it was acting a little weird. So we're going to find out. Sometimes you gotta reset these things. Whatever. Here we go. Watch this thing. Guitar, drums, synthesizer, all looped live. Live looping. Then mixed and remixed. I am not a DJ. I'm a musician in a world full of... I'm a musician in a world full of phonies. Full of phonies. A bunch of phonies. Big fat phonies. And you got me who actually plays stuff. And yeah, I'm all lit up and look crazy, but it has nothing to do with anything. I don't need all this. I just love it. You ready for the Black Betty? Let's get it going. All right. Party time. Nothing yet. Let me show you where we're going. All right, the main course. You know this one? You don't know it? You know. Hold on, let me get it where you know it. You'll know this. You'll know it when you know it. You ready? You ready? You ready? Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Well, Black Betty, grab my lamb, I said, go, Black Betty. Well, Black Betty, grab my lamb, I said, go, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, Black Betty had a child. Grab my lamb, the damn thing gone wild. Grab my lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, I said, go, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, Black Betty had a child. Grab my lamb, the damn thing gone wild. Grab my lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, I said, go, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, Black Betty had a child. Grab my lamb, the damn thing gone wild. Grab my lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, I said, go, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, Black Betty had a child. Grab my lamb, the damn thing gone wild. Grab my lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, I said, go, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, Black Betty had a child. Grab my lamb, the damn thing gone wild. Grab my lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, I said, go, Black Betty. Grab my lamb, Black Betty had a child. Grab my lamb, the damn thing gone wild. Grab my lamb, I said.
Let's go! Let's go!
I said, whoa, Black Betty, ram-a-lam. I said, go, Black Betty, ram-a-lam. Black Betty had a child, ram-a-lam. The damn thing got wild, ram-a-lam. I said, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa now. Whoa now. All right. Well, we almost got the sub goal, minimum. 4 more subs. Who's going to make it happen right now? Let's go. The room is getting closer and closer to 100,000 subscribers. All right. Let's do it. 4 more subs. Who's going to make it happen? Let's do it, people. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. We'll stay till 3 in the morning, so 20 more minutes, all right? I thought that was a pretty good one, a pretty darn good one. What do you think, guys? Pretty fire? I forgot to hit the fog machine button while, like, ripping, dude, because it's, like, fire, you know? You know? The guitar solos on that song just ripping like crazy, right? Yes, 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 yes. Cyberpunk as it gets, right? Right, 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 right. Right. All right, should we do one more to get us till the end of the show? What is the final one, guys? Kirk Burning just gave $10. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Oh, yes, Kirk Burning. And then Thomas Anonymous says, calm like a bomb. Good night. Thank you with the $2. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thank you, everybody. All right, we got the sub goal behind us. That's good. It looks like we did it. But we're not done. I was planning to just be here. We're here. We'll be here. We'll be here for another until 3 in the morning. All right, so that's 20 minutes. And then we're going to head out, all right? Let's do one more. I gotta pee again, man. That's crazy. That's I'm drinking lots of liquids, I guess. Alright. Okay, let's make another one from scratch. Everything's made from scratch. Not using back-end tracks. I am the Cyberpunk King, and we are throwing down like crazy. We did the thing. I did not think we were going to get to the minimum sub goal tonight, but let's try to get it higher and higher, because tomorrow afternoon is going to probably be one of those things where I don't know. It's usually really easy to get 250 subs, right? But recently it's been a bit of a workout. So tomorrow afternoon, check for me around 3 p.m. Central. That, like, I want to be in earlier than that, but I can only guarantee 3 p.m. Central tomorrow afternoon. So basically 12 hours from right now, check in on my stream 12 hours from right now. And we're going to try to get that final 250, all right? And get to 95, which was the sub goal, all right? Because I don't think I'm going to be here Sunday night, because I usually eat with my family, and I'll probably have a hard out at because I got to eat with my family. So the goal was to get to 95,000 subs this weekend, and I thought we were going to do it tonight, and we didn't do that. And I worked real hard today. So I don't know. You know, we did, like I said earlier, we did a 4-hour stream in the afternoon, then I did a 2-hour nightclub, and now we've done 3 hours. So, 9 hours. There you go, 9 hours. Great. Another 10-hour day. Nothing like that, right? I mean, I took a nap in between, but that doesn't matter. 2 hours sleep does not really do anything other than make you more tired, kind of, sometimes. Sometimes it works. I don't know. Dude, I gotta pee like crazy. I'm gonna go pee so that we can finish this show strong, all right? That's crazy. 2 pees in this has got to be the first episode where I peed twice, and it's only been 3 hours, so I don't know. Lots of liquids, though, bro. All right, it's all good. Let's finish this show. We'll do at least 15 more minutes. So one more piece probably. What's it gonna be? Thank you to all my super chatters today. Thomas Anonymous coming through crazy, dude, with that 200 earlier. I guess I gotta go buy that alien from, he told me to buy the alien from, should I just go to, he told me to go to Spirit Halloween and buy that alien. He did. He literally told me to do that. Do I gotta go to Spirit Halloween and be like, excuse me, Thomas Anonymous told me I must buy this? They're gonna be sold out. They're sold out all the time. Then again, maybe not in Des Moines, but a lot of places they're sold out. I don't really know. Buy just a garbage Spirit Halloween prop for $500 freaking. All right. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous, Kirk Burning, Dennis Rice, Bald Pool Guy, Thomas Anonymous again, Liquor Store Dinosaur, Bald Pool Guy, Thomas Anonymous, JE6748. Thank you for the super chats, everyone. Love you guys. Shout out to Thomas Johnston. Shout out to Heavy D Dennis Parker. One heck of a world we live in, man. Living the dream. I can't believe we got the goal, man. I get negative and I gotta just focus on the time window and having a good time and working, hard and rocking out, Sometimes I get worried though. Setting a sub goal can make you real nervous, man. Can really get in your head sometimes, but thank you all. What's the final piece? What do you think it should be? There you go. Where's Drago says, Sparky gone for 2 minutes is still more entertaining than other live music streamers. That's a fun one. Hang that on the wall. I kind of agree. Yeah, I would agree. So. Uh-oh, I got a thing. I got a thing. Hold on. Oh God. Oh God, my phone is... Oh God, what just happened? No. No, what is happening? My phone is freaking out, dude. I feel like my phone's like hacked. I just pinned it. Why is it doing that? Stop. 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 Man, this thing is freaking out, dude. Hold on, my phone is acting crazy right now. Is that... Oh my God, my YouTube app just crashed. Everything's crazy, crashing out. Hold on. That is insane. Is the mess... What did it just pin that? Oh, it kept it good. Holy crap, that was crazy. That's weird, right? When your phone bugs out. All right, TikTok's trying to kick me out. Hold on, I gotta solve a puzzle. There we go. All right, everything's good. Let's get this thing on the road. Let's get it done. The closer we get to 95, the more likely we're going to get it. I mean, obviously, right? But, I mean, tomorrow afternoon, 250 is still a bit of a hill. So if we can get this thing to 800, that'd be really great. Because 200 is still not all that. It's not like, it's actually really easy normally. We usually get 100 subs an hour around here, but not recently. So I'm aware. I'm just, we're getting so close. Once we get to 95, it feels like, oh, we got it, dude. Every 1,000, man, the room gets smaller and smaller. Isn't that crazy, guys? We're getting so close to 100,000 subs. Look at that thing, man. Live in the moment. Realize I'm working my butt off, but it's like the best moment, dude. We got to finish my masterpiece, which is getting to 100,000 subs in under 2 years by September 18th. That's crazy, right? And then I can look back at this whole thing as an amazing art project that I think is insanely inspirational. And we're not done. Oh, we're not even close to done. We're just getting started. It's just the first chapter of getting to 100,000 and getting the sub plaque is like a, you know, it really is. If we can do it in under 2 years, then I can look at it like this amazing, successful art project. But we're not done yet, so we can't celebrate. It'll be really lame if we fail. I'm so scared. It's getting really close. Isn't that crazy? Many months ago, I made an announcement to try. When I noticed the numbers, I was like, let's try to go for 100,000 by September 18th, the 2-year line. And now we're almost 1 month away. 1 month, guys. We got 1 month. But that should be no problem to get 5,000 in a month. But we've had months that get really bad, so it's up and down. Bald Pool Guy just sent $10. Thank you, Bald Pool Guy, for supporting this show. Wish I had a pool, dude. I would freak out, dude. I wish I had a hot tub. More than a pool, I wish I had a hot tub. Oh, God, I wish I had a hot tub. That's one of the things I want to manifest. Like, I want to, you know, if I had a warehouse, we talk about doing the warehouse thing, like as like one of the dreams. If I built a warehouse, I would just have a hot tub in it. That'd be the best part, is having my own hot tub, dude. I want my own hot tub. That way I could recover from this show a lot easier. And a hot tub's a realistic goal. It's just, I got to have a good place to put it, and I don't have any place right now. And I don't have any plans for a place. Like, I got to, like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, bro. I'm doing this. All right, what's the final piece, guys? Thank you, Bald Pool Guy. All it makes me do is think of Pool Guy. We did Paint It Black earlier. Yeah, we did Paint It Black earlier, but we got 1 million. Black Sabbath, I did Paranoid earlier. I did Paranoid, yesterday or something? We could do it again. Iron Man is the one of the Black Sabbath songs we haven't done in a while. I have Hell's Bells, a really good one. I have a really good version of Hell's Bells that's really spacey. You got people want Daft Punk. I got some good Daft Punk. Around the World, or Harder, Better, Faster, or One More Time, or Prime Time of Your Lives, or or I could do an original. I have a version of Thunderstruck, yeah. You're in Florida and you have a hookup on prices. Nice. My eye is acted up. Those that know, I got sprayed in the eye by the fog machine. Liquid hot fog juice right in my eye this afternoon, and it is it. No, Britney Spears is not One More Time. Daft Punk is One More Time. But yeah, you're talking about Hit Me Baby One More Time. Hate to tell you, but we're talking about Daft Punk. I don't hate the idea of doing a Britney Spears song, like, you know.
One more time. One more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time, yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. Work it, make it, do it, makes us.
Okay, man, okay. All right. Should we just do Harder, Better, Faster? That's a good time. I do that one a lot, but in a lot of different ways. Or we could do Duality by Slipknot. Haven't done that one in a second. Yeah, Hit Me Baby One More Time would be a cool song to do, probably. Where's Your Head At? That's a cool song. Duality? Haven't done that in a second. I mean, we've been doing it a lot. It's a brand new one I just added. I literally added that. I am live from Des Moines, Iowa. I am in a haunted house in Merle Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. It is 3 in the morning. I am in a mall right now, Merle Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Home of Slipknot. And what I'm saying is, I learned the song Duality. I finally added a Slipknot song for the first time in nearly 2 years of doing this. And then the next day, they kicked out Sid Wilson. And those that know, Sid Wilson is the only member of Slipknot that I reached out to try to get on this show. And he did reply, but we didn't get him on the show, and then he got kicked out of the band, and it's crazy. And for those that want to know, go look it up. It all really happened. The Thursday before he was kicked out of the band, I performed Duality for the first time. Hey, we got 20,000 hearts on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. I didn't notice that. Nice. 555 thumbs up on YouTube. Yeah, I probably could get Sid now. Now that Slipknot made the official announcement, those that know, Slipknot finally announced it, right? That probably means I could get him. Because, like, I didn't think I could get him because I thought Slipknot was just going to not, you know, they were not, because Slipknot, they were not saying anything because I thought they were going to play mystery mode, you know, for a long time. Here's the thing. Even now, an interview with Sid Wilson, if I said the right stuff, would be very exclusive, like almost too much breaking news where I don't think he'd give me that interview. But if I sat down and talked to him and talked about the real stuff, I would become famous overnight, right? Because the whole world is watching that from TMZ to everything, right? So if you get like the first exclusive interview with Sid Wilson, like you notice every rock news outlet and every outlet is talking about it. So if you could actually get information out of him, that would be historic. It would be historic in the metal world to be the first one to really talk to him about what happened. That'd be insane. So I don't know if they'd ever do that because of that. Also, because now that him and Kelly are divorced and he is not in Slipknot, I do not know if he's going to be in Iowa at all. You know, like, I'll be honest, guys, like, if you're not in Slipknot and he has a kid with Kelly, but Kelly lives in England probably again, I don't know if he would stay I don't know why he'd stay in Iowa. That's what I'm going to be honest. So I don't know if he's even in Iowa. The last sighting of him was in L.A., so I don't know. You know, he probably won't even be anywhere near here. I'm going to ask him, though. I can ask him. Like, I feel like now the tension's a little alleviated. I'll wait about a week. Once we're really close to 100, I'll ask and try to get him as the first 100,000 sub guest. That's what I'll do. But I just don't. I bet he's being bombarded still. Like, can you imagine the annoying crap that he's getting? Like, do you really think he wants to talk about it? He probably just wants to live on a different planet. I doubt he really wants to confront that. I wouldn't want to. I would just ignore it. I'd be like, whatever, fine. I'm going to go be a DJ guy. I'm not going to talk about Slipknot. I don't care. That's what I'd be like. That's probably what he's like. He's probably over it. It's probably sucks. You know, you got to make your own future now. Like, you know, which he does fine. He's always been pretty good at. Out of all the members of Slipknot, he's probably done the best as an independent, actually, out of everyone, other than, you know, Stone Sour. But, like, he does DJ Starscream, and so he actually is like an independent guy more than everyone else, other than Corey Taylor. But, you know. That's a whole different thing. There's a guy who just said, I've heard of Slipknot. Really? Well, it's pretty dumb if that's the only thing you know, as they are literally in the top 10 highest selling metal bands in all-time history. Literally a fact. Like, when people wonder what's going on with Slipknot, they're literally a top 10 in the history of metal music, a top 10 selling band ever in the history of metal. So if you haven't heard of Slipknot, you should feel dumb, and you should realize that's kind of like poser to not, like, you know, to act like you know, not knowing of Slipknot. I don't know where you've been or what you got going on, bro. Stone Sour's been to Pittsburgh, yeah. Yeah, Living Dead Girl says Kelly went after him hard. I know she did. Went after him hard while he's dealing with stuff. Called out over child support on social media. Yeah, I know. That was hardcore. She really went for him, dude. He's in a bad point. I mean, obviously he might have made bad decisions and said stuff, but you don't publicly just, like, rail people. Like, Kelly is richer than Sid Wilson, dude. Kelly's a lot richer than Sid Wilson. She has no reason to do that, you know? Like kicking him when he's down. Should I make a band with him? Should he DJs while I shred? I don't think that's going to happen. All right, so should we do Duality? My version of Duality, a Slipknot song, which is, mine's, whoa, that was weird. Wildly different. I am not drop B. They're tuned to B, which is crazy detuned. I don't do that. Mr. Crowley is always a requested one that really needs to be added in here. It does. You've seen him and Corey going at it on stage? Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I've heard they have issues, but, you know, in a band that big, every band has issues, even in a small band. So imagine 9 members. Like, everybody hates each other, but that's what makes them so metal, right? Is like everybody hates each other. Every band hates each other, dude. Even the bands that stick together hate each other. It's crazy. You kind of just play shows and then never talk to each other. That's usually what famous bands... Anyone who's really successful spends like 0 time with their bandmates. You just go play and then you just avoid your bandmates. That seems like the successful formula to a good band. As much as I used to think you all hung out and had a good time. Kahala Bard's like the Sid Wilson concept. Everybody's got egos, yeah. No More Tears, yeah. That's good. There's a million Ozzy songs. I play too much Ozzy, probably. For some people, they think I play too much Ozzy. I do Crazy Train. I do Mama, I'm Coming Home. I do Paranoid, Iron Man, Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. I do Bark at the Moon. We could do a whole night of Ozzy, no problem. Okay, Duality. You want Duality. All right, we're going to do Duality, which my version, like I said, is not like anything you've ever heard. So here we go. We're going to wipe this thing. I'm going to show you. This one's kind of a slow burn, so, and then it gets there and it hits. It's 3 in the morning. I was planning to leave at 3. We got the sub goal, but if you guys stick around... If you guys will stick around, I'm going to do my version of Duality, a live looper version. Imagine, okay, this is the thing. I didn't, as a person from Iowa, you know, Slipknot's the biggest thing to ever come out of Iowa, right? So, like, being from Iowa, I was always, intimidated to tackle this song because it's Joey Jordison and Corey Taylor, and they tune their guitars to B, which is crazy detune. There's tons of stuff going on, and... So making a live looper version of like a Slipknot song is a crazy huge task because I'm in standard tuning and they have a million instruments, 9 guys in their band. You're basically like, I didn't even know if it was going to be possible. So I made this thing that I'm not going to say is exactly like, you know, it's just, it is what it is. It's all I could do. Like I can create it from scratch. So I think I did a pretty good job of making this thing that is a good time. So if you want to hear it, we'll do it. And nobody's doing it this way. And if you hear anybody try to do it this way, they're copying me entirely. So without having 9 members, and live looping gives you limits, right? If I had a backing track, there'd be no problems here. But that's where like being creative with live looping is a crazy skill in itself. All right. So here we go. Thank you to everybody that supported this show. This is where we'll end it. Hopefully we can get to 800, all right? I didn't want to stay here too late, but here's the thing. If we get here, be back in 12 hours, all right, guys? I'll be back in 12 hours exactly right now, all right? So if you're, whatever time it is for you, 12 hours from now, all right? Check back. And we're going to try to get this thing to 95 this Sunday afternoon, all right? I'm going to try... I'm getting worn out like crazy this weekend, but we're going to do it, dude, because we're like, I got to just look at the end goal. Like, okay, 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks, guys, and then I can have a little bit of freedom I'm going to work hard again, just on a different, like, it's not, I'm never going to not work hard. That's all it boils down to. It's like always going to be insane. But here we go. All right. We're going to wipe this. Black Betty, We're going to wipe Black Betty. You ready? You ready? Black Betty, spaghetti. We're going to wipe this thing. You ready?
Black Betty, ram the lamb, I said, come Black Betty, ram the lamb. Black Betty had a child, ram the lamb, the damn thing gone wild. Ram the lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty, ram the lamb, I said, come Black Betty, ram the lamb. Black Betty had a child, ram the lamb, the damn thing gone wild. Ram the lamb, I said, whoa, 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 whoa,
Okay. Everything's made from scratch, guys. Live looping! We are going to do a new arrangement that I made just a couple weeks ago. Literally, I made it and debuted it, and then they kicked Sid Wilson out of Slipknot. Real crazy. Like I said, this one is a slow burn, so it like takes a second to get to where you think it's going. You're not going to expect it to be what it is, and then you'll find out. You're not going to get where we're going until you get where we're going, okay? This one is a lot different than a lot of my arrangements, so just keep that in mind, okay? And then once we're there, you're gonna really like it, but it's a slow burn. Okay. We start with the heavy part, which is not how the song starts, but I push my fingers into my. You ready? I got the keg. We got our own little clown right here. That's my clown. Slipknot's clown. Yes. We've got the keg. We've got the keg. Ready to go? Are you ready? Get it in here. All right. Watch me make this thing. You're gonna wonder, and then it's gonna be good, I think. All right, watch. What is this? Nothing? It's nothing yet. You're like, what is this? It's nothing yet. Just watch. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my... fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my... stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my... the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I tend to do that one too long, but I think it's fun, and I'm kind of proud of my arrangement with that because it's kind of trippy and trancy. There's a lot going on there. What do you think, guys? For like a live looper version, totally unique take on that song. I know. Some of the, I'm from Iowa, so I feel like I have a little more leeway when it comes to making a Slipknot song. But again, it was all live looped and performed in front of your face, so that arrangement, that song, like if you listen to the real song and then listen to what I did, I took a lot of stuff. You have Joey Jordison's just shreds nonstop, right? Like you can't really do that with live looping, right? Unless you have there is a drum track you could use. I don't like to do that because I like that I make everything. And even though there's not drum fills nonstop and there's not a lot of drum fills, you're never going to have Joey Jordison. And I'm not Corey Taylor by any means, and I'll never sound like him. But I can sound spooky, which is about all I can pull off, right? As I'm a spooky guy. I can sound spooky, okay? And then I'm sitting there thinking, like, I pushed my fingers into my eyes, right? Like that, and I'm like, man, I burned my eye earlier with fog machine sprayed me in the eyeball in the previous stream with just pure liquid, hot magma right in my face. And I'm like, it's the only thing that stops the ache. I push my fingers into my eyes, the only thing that stops the ache. And, the whole thing, like, it was kind of like my current state. Hopefully we'll be fine, though. My eye does itch a little bit. Anybody like this? Does anybody think it's cool? Live from Des Moines, Iowa, the home of Slipknot. That is my live looper version take on a very, very famous song that is very, very much they tune their guitars to B tuning, and they have Joey Jordison shredding, and they have 9 members in their band, and they have Corey Taylor singing. So you got to realize taking that and doing what I did there, I think it's fine. I think it's cool. I'm proud of it, actually. Now, we went way longer than I expected to go for that song and for just in general, the whole show. But, oh well, bonus time. All right, maybe we'll, hopefully we can get, the goal is to get to 95,000 subs, so, you work hard. We had a pretty decent audience here, so that's okay. That's good. Okay. I didn't even make a new poll. That's crazy, right? I hope you like that. I think it's it'd be fun to perform that in front of a big audience and do the drop, because it drops like that shreddy drop is pretty heavy. That's fun. All right. Thank you all. Anybody else have anything else to add? I did not use eye drops, Sophia Anders. I don't have any eye drops available. I could have went and got some. I did not know. And I actually have because I'm in a mall, my space, this is a crazy thing, is that in the back room of my space, there's a utility area with an eye washing station. There's actually a thing to spray out your eyeballs. I didn't do that, though. That feels like, why does that feel like it would hurt your eyes more than helps them? You know, the eye spraying thing, I'm like, I don't know if I want that. My eye itches and stuff. I feel like my eye can naturally handle it. Like, what else are you going to do? Like, I don't know. Unless you go to a doctor. Like, I don't know if eye drops would really even help or not. I'm not sure that's the solution. I feel like just cry it out. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're not going to know till like tomorrow. Like I got a couple hours nap. When you burn yourself, you really don't know until like at least a day. I don't know what an eyeball burn is. Am I going to get a scab on my eyeball? Am I going to have peeling skin coming out of my eyes? Am I just going to go blind? I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But if the pain goes on, I'm not going to make it. So, like, if you know, it never ends. It works its way inside. You know what I mean? Like, is it going to destroy me? My eyeballs, if my eyes hurt, am I going to die? Could be. You like the lyrics? Thanks, Nicholas. Nicholas likes it. Thank you, yeah. Thank you all. SF says, pulling a live mix like that off as one-man act takes serious stuff. Yeah. Live looped, all created from scratch. So, you know, I know you guys at the very beginning, you kind of go like, what's happening, you know, and then it gets, and then it clicks, right? Like this version takes like a couple minutes to get to where it's going. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh man, there it is. And then it's there, you know, and then you get it. Thank you. We got somebody from Ukraine. Den Cooper from Ukraine. SF likes it. Anybody else? I'm just looking at the chat. Stubtooth thought it was awesome. Anybody else have a shout out? Can I replay the song I just made? Do you mean like remake it? I just made it from scratch. Yeah, I mean, it's sitting in the background. It's just filtered. I'll end the show with it. I'm not going to overdo it. We already overdid it, so. Pogo the Clown says, bro, I scrolled and I see this. This is so cool. Adi Baye videos. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Yeah, we'll drop this song and end the show with it, so. I will, Brian. Thank you for thank you. Glad you guys liked it. SF, thank you. Thank you, Stubtooth. Microscopic Mouse. New Zealand liked it. How am I always at my haunted house? Because I come in here multiple times a day. If you look, I'm here at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and 11 p.m. Central. You know, 3 p.m. Central and then 11 p.m. Central is when I do streams. But now, man, we've been here for 4.5 hours. Why do we do that? If I don't overthink it, it's not a problem. The problem is, guys, I'm not pacing myself. Like, I wake up dying, okay? Like, that's the problem is if we do this correctly, I will probably do what I've been doing. We're going to do Sunday afternoon, so be here in less than 12 hours, all right? It's 4 in the morning here. That is 3 in the morning is 12 hours from now. So if you want to watch the show, we're going to try to get this to 95,000 by the end of the weekend, which means all I have is tomorrow afternoon. I am not probably going to do a night show. I will probably take Sunday night off, and I might even take all Monday off. I don't know. Now, I'm worried about the pacing, but I will tell you, taking a day off is very good for my health, mentally and physically. So there's a chance I take Monday off, but we got to get it to 95. And then, guys, we have 2 weeks left in August. I want to get to 100,000 before the end of August, guys. Okay? And that way we can get the 100,000 plaque before October, because it takes a month for them to make it and deliver it. So if we can get the 100,000 at the end of August, then I'll get it by October. And then when my haunted house opens, I can display my plaque in the mall in the front store window. And that would be just such an awesome accomplishment, man. But we have a time limit, right? In order to do that, you got crunch time. So I thought we'd get to 95 tonight. We didn't, but look, we're in a good position right now. If I can get myself here tomorrow, we'll be good. So thank you all. We did a good job tonight. We actually beat the goal that I was planning to have. So thank you to everybody. Gentle Jake just showed up from Australia with a 15 Australian dollars. Says, Sparky, what's up, broski? How are you? Doing great, man. Just did my version of Duality. We've been slowly grinding, been working my butt off, I'll be honest, dude. I did 4 hours this afternoon. I did a 2-hour nightclub meeting, and now I just did 4 hours, 4.5 hours. We're almost half hour. So, that is 10.5 hours, and then I did also, and that's just today. All right, and yesterday I did 8 hours. I am kind of wrecking myself around here. That's why I need a little bit of a gap. I'm having fun. I have fun. It's not that I'm not having fun. I have goals and I'm having fun. So it's all about having fun. Ultimately, like I get in here and I get locked in and have fun. But then I worry about the numbers and sometimes I let it get to my head, you know. But then I just kind of relax and have fun. So thank you all. All right. Fog machine is good. That's good, you know. Thank you, General Jake. We're about to end this show. General Jake with a $3 Australian dollar says, been working 6 days this week and next week. Well, you may come back and I'll have 100,000 subs, man. There's a chance we do it by the end of next weekend. You know, maybe we aim for next weekend. The only reason I don't want to aim for next weekend, guys, I may pace it a little longer, is the Iowa State Fair is going on and ends next weekend. And I would like to, I got to look at how many weekends we got. What do we got? Where are we looking? Let me look at the calendar. Because if we could pace it out, I could set it up and then just knock home 100. Like, okay. All right. So by next weekend, what we're going to do is we're going to try to get this place as close to 100,000 as we can. And hopefully it won't be a problem. And then like, yeah. And then the weekend of August 29th, it'd be nice to try to get it. So on the 29th, we get 100,000. And I would like to contact the local news and try to get a story on me before we get there. But maybe we do it after we get there, I guess. I don't know. They're not going to talk to me because the Iowa State Fair is going on, is my point. The Iowa State Fair is going on, so I don't know. What should we do for the 100,000 sub episode? Nothing? Should I try to get Sid Wilson on this show? I doubt he's in Iowa. But thank you, General Jake. General Jake's birthday's next week. Well, happy birthday, buddy. Love you, man. You should try to come in and get a birthday. I'll give you a birthday. Happy birthday to you, all right? I'm not going to lie. I'm exhausted right now, guys. I was exhausted before I started, so the fact that we do this, I love that I do it. I love that I work harder than I can even handle sometimes. So thank you, guys. All right, this is the end of the show, all right? Anyone else? This is it. This is the end. Bye. I'm going to say bye. I'm going to try to get some rest. You're worried about me? Chris News says, get some rest. I'm worried about you. Yeah, I'm worried about me too. I was not going to come in tonight, but I'm glad I did. I'm always glad I did. It's just like, dude, I was dying like before I came in. I'm not going to lie. I was like, I don't want to do it because it's brutal, all right? And like I said, 10.5 hours today. I've been just streaming so much. Keep taking naps and then streaming. So right now it's 4 a.m. I always need a cool down time. So maybe I get to bed at like 6 a.m. 6 a.m. and then wake up at noon. God, I'm never getting like a real amount of sleep, dude. Brutal. Whatever, again, 2 more weeks, guys. If we do it in 2 weeks, I'm not going to rest because I'm going to plan for Halloween, but I'll get a different kind of energy going. I'm excited, though, guys. We're getting there, dude. It's going to happen, all right? We're going to get 100,000. Thank you, Bald Pool Guy, for the super chats. Thank you, Gentle Jake. Bald Pool. These are all the super chatters. Bald Pool Guy, Gentle Jake, Thomas Anonymous, Kirk Burning, Dennis Rice, Liquor Store Dinosaur, JE6748. Thank you all. Major props to all the super chatters. 51,000 views, which is, just okay. At least it's more than 10,000 views an hour, so that's good, but brutal. I may stick with fire mode tomorrow. I like this vibe. Yeah, I know we usually don't repeat the background or the image like every night, but I've been having fun with it. So, all right, guys, we're gonna just close out with duality the way we've been doing. All right. So, I'll see you later this afternoon. All right. In less than 12 hours from now. Let's try to get to 95. That was the goal of the weekend, and I've been burning my butt off. There's no way, dude. Right now, we will do it. I'm going to try to be in early, though. We have to, okay? We have to get the 95 now, right? Like, I grinded. We're here. All right. 150, we got to be able to do that, right? But I have a time limit tomorrow, so let's make it happen, dude. This is set the goal and make it happen. This should be the last goal, dude. 95. And then we got to get 100, but 100. Right now, we are way ahead of schedule. As of right now, we are way good. Okay? We got 2 weeks to get 5,000. We've been getting about 3,500 a week. Now, 5,000 is still a lot if things start slowing down. So it's that makes me nervous, but right now we're doing really good. But don't get cocky because you got to work real hard. Okay. I'll do one more round of just from scratch, all right? And then we're going to drop it, and we're going to get out of here, all right? Thanks so much for everything, all right? All right? I push my fingers into I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got
is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. See you next time.
Heavy D, Dennis Parker, I just noticed, buddy. $100 at the very end from Heavy D, Dennis Parker. Thank you, buddy. I love you, man. Sorry, it's 4 in the morning. I gotta go. But Dennis Parker, thank you for the $100 super chat. Dennis Parker, everybody. Heavy D, stepping in at the very end. You're a legend, buddy. We love you, Dennis Parker. I'll see you all in about 12 hours. We're going to try to get this thing to 95,000, guys. 94,833. You're the man, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis Parker, Thomas Anonymous, and everybody else. That means the world. Mikey, 828, all you guys. Kurt Burning. to subscribe. Go follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Facebook. Follow me on Instagram mostly though. Instagram. Follow me. Follow me. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. It never ends, works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Love you guys. Thank you all for supporting this show.
I'll see you next time.
We're so close to 95. We're so close to 100,000. I love you guys for the support. Living the dream. You're the best.